It's Slay the Spire. Oh my god, gesturing. Gesturing all over the place. We ready? Ready to slay the Spire? I don't know. Let's just click this button. Where even was I? I don't know. I was trying to beat it with Ironclad, apparently. Ascension 7. Okay. How many times did I fail at this already? I don't remember. I feel like it's been twice. Curse and the random rare relic. With starting relic and get a boss relic, HP up or upgrade a card. Alright, you know what? Damba. Gimme. We got tungsten rod. At least -7 times I've tried this. I believe that's true, yeah. At least 0 times, even. I'd go so far as to say. Which one is clumsy? That gives you... vulnerable or something? No, it's just... That's actually the easiest one, it's because it's ethereal. Okay. It's a high bar, yeah. Right, well, the tungsten rod. I'm going heart. You go that way, I don't think that the merchant that early is helpful. There's another merchant here too. That's annoying. Unavoidable even. Otherwise we could go like this way. There's no merchants though. And we're not getting the Burning Elite. But we're getting lots of question marks. You toggled off my ponytail. Yeah, that's what it does. How much do I care about going to the heart? Not that much. I guess not that much. Let's just go that way and get all the question marks. And 3 elites. A bunch of rests. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We could also just start with a merchant. Is that helpful? We can remove my curse. It's not that bad of a curse, though. I'm just gonna go here. I hate that. It's fine. Just attack twice, defend once. And take a bunch of damage. But less. 2 less damage than anticipated. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. Okay, that's not a kill. But we could kill him. Okay. Then we get negative effect. Is this weaken? I think it's weaken, right? Yes. Probably fine. It's barely fine. Get all the defense. True Grit. Hemokinesis is pretty good with Tungsten Rod. Hold on. It's probably that, right? True Grit is very nice. It's a very good defense card. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Hemokinesis. You gotta make it work. Okay. And normally I would just pick to remove a card. With this... I wonder if I should pick Upgrade, though. An upgraded Hemokinesis. Nah, let's just remove it. Even though it's not that bad of a curse. A removal is a removal. And we like him. Okay. I will offer a strike. Doesn't do anything, right? Just gets rid of it. That's fine. I mean, dash... Hemokinesis? I don't belong here. Man, you don't know. We got his potion. We stole his potion. Evolve. Okay. True Grit is back. Intimidate. Is nice because it's free and it exhausts. Getting another chance to do True Grit, but... That's 2 when it's upgraded. I'm not sure if we're going for a status card build. So far, it doesn't seem like it. Intimidate is nice, though. I'll just take it. Okay, down one of those for free. Go kapow. Let me just block for good measure. Fine, so we can hemokinesis here. We can... I didn't kill him, huh? So we strike, then we defend. Easy. I mean, free block at the end of every turn is nice. 9 damage, put a card from your discard on top. Might be nice to get hemokinesis back, but... it's kind of an awkward way of doing it, 'cause... you still have to draw it, and... it's not that good of a card to do just to make next turn have hemokinesis. I'm gonna try metallicize. Do we use a cultist potion? That overreacting? That might be overreacting. I don't have anything cool to do this turn. Do we use Intimidate just so that we don't have the card in our deck anymore? But if we use it later, he's gonna be mad. But if we use it later, we'll take less damage. No, I'll use it now. And then whack him a couple of times. Think we'll be fine without ritual? We do a lot of damage, right? I think it's gonna be fine. Famous last words? I think it's going to be fine. Why doing 16 immediately? Can we talk about this? Okay. I would like you to stop hitting me so hard. And maybe die. If that's all right with you. Okay, we survived it. The good amount of health. Captain's wheel, okay. A weak potion, and... corruption? I don't think it's corruption. I know there's people who are addicted to corruption. It's not really my thing. I don't know if it's any of these others, though, is it? Shuffle a wound into your draw pile? We didn't take evolves. Evolve would have been the way to make this a thing, right? Favy uncorruptible? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they call me. I hear it all the time. We don't even have any skills really to use with it. Is it really a skip, though? I kinda like Wild Strike. It's just, you know. It does have downsides. I don't have any synergies for that yet. Because it chose not to take them. I'm doing it. Passing up a rare card for a common. That's me. That's the kind of thing I do. This one turns in a 4 block. It's not even... I thought it was at least 5. Jeez. That's too weak. Is it just that one? Probably. Oh, you know what? For some reason I thought that it started at 20. Already when I used it last time. That's where I went wrong. We weren't there yet. We hadn't upgraded it to get there. Maybe I'll do that then. Is 5 damage really worth it? Like, that one's also 5 damage. Even these ones are 3 damage. Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, I guess we let it ride once. Well, I was hoping for Bash and Metallicize, but... Does that mean we let it ride once more? Probably, yeah. We got Hemokinesis, of course. Does that mean I don't Metallicize? That's probably what that means. Oh well. Play it later. $30. Amazing. Oh wait, that was my captain's wheel turn too. I wasted it. It's very sad. Is this where we use a weak potion? Probably. And then maybe 1 defend? Another strike while he's vulnerable? Could have also done Cultist Potion, since I knew this was gonna be a long fight. Well, we start with 3 turns doing nothing. What is this hand? I hate it. Dash Hemokinesis came back. Also Intimidate on another turn where he's not doing anything. Oh, but it was a stack on this and make it work longer. That's good. Oh, the ones I want to play coming at once. I hate it. It's fine. It's fine. Do that. It's only got 8 left. What could go wrong? We got a Vajra. Or Byra? I don't know. Offering another Tungsten Rod synergy. Doesn't decrease the HP loss, even with an upgrade. I do wish it wasn't so much HP loss. It's usually worth it, though. Usually saves you that much, too, right? Yeah, I've never had it not be a great card, even if it costs you health, so... Do we take a Sapphire Key? Instead of just raising our HP by 10? Am I going for the heart? I already avoided the Burning Elite, so... Maybe not. Maybe we're not going for the heart. I'll take a pair. Do I need to rest? Got an elite coming up. I have the Guardian later. I mean... I'm at 2/3 still. It's probably fine. Produce that, it's just more cards. That feels like not enough, but I'm sure it's great. Free block is free block, etc. Let's show that we need to draw 5 cards instead of 3 here. Is that especially helpful? I don't know. Might do metallicize. Upgrading your powers is... I must always a good play, right? Right. Aye, let's just do it. How come my question mark is a fight, by the way? I specifically avoided the side that had the fight. Still got 4 left, we can play everything? Wait. No? Wait, what am I miscounted? I missed a card. There was another card, you guys. We're gonna get 9? That is plenty enough. That's enough to block everything. What do you mean everything, Faye? That's 1 damage. Wrong. Nobody said that, Faye. Let me imagine that there's someone there, somebody out there to correct. That free block, this is great news. And we didn't need it at all, but that's okay. True Grit, okay, now might be the time, since we have a Wild Strike. The duty to upgrade it. Post haste. Free chests. Calipers. I don't think that's gonna be helpful, but I'll take it. Another gremlin knob. We didn't even get the sentries. That's what they're called, right? It's kind of a free barricade. It's not at all a free barricade. Not at all. I will never even get to 15 block except on turn 3. Well, that's pretty good. We have Spire. Or Basra. I have one of those two. Leroy! Do we just win already? Feel like we already won? Nice. Nice. We have the boot. It's not as good as the Torii, but... Combust. Okay, alright. This is actually pretty good synergy, right? Because we don't lose any HP with this. Otherwise, whenever a card is exhausted game block, we could start building towards some kind of synergy with True Grit and the wounds that we're exhausting, or that we want to exhaust. I don't know if that's getting us there. Combust could be good. It's just finding the turn to play it on is usually pretty annoying. I'm gonna take it. I like it. And the synergy sounds synergistic. Okay. But we could buy anything. We can even buy less doubt. We could buy a way to remove our doubt. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's all gonna be worth it. It's perfect time to get curse card right before the boss. We're not gonna need to heal from 56, right? I feel like we don't. I feel like we don't need to. That is probably an important upgrade. But this is probably a more important upgrade because it makes this card actually usable. Because otherwise you kind of can't even use it. So I think we take that. It changes it from an unusable card to a good card. Which is an upgrade I can get behind. And then we probably won't die here. We probably won't even die. Okay. We can get up to 19 block. So then we'll have 4 for next turn. It's amazing. Amazing, you guys. that the thing about this ponytail toggle is nobody ever uses it a second time. So I always end up with my hair down the whole rest of the stream. You know? So I'm gonna put it back out. I do like my hair up better. Maybe I should just, you know, make it automatically go back up after a time. Or do we hit him for 7? Do we ritual? Okay, I think we could ritual here, right? Then I think we're actually gonna just... We didn't have the energy, you guys. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Why didn't you at least use that? Exhaust the strike. Cause not smart, that's why. It doesn't even do anything to use those. I should have used strike, obviously. Whatever. Can we get down 25 plus 9? I don't know. That's 30. It's not quite enough. So we're gonna take that much? No, we can vulnerable him. We can invulnerabilite him. Problem solved. But you know what would have solved the problem easier is probably just me hitting him with the strike last turn. Instead of blocking for no reason. Yeah. To use an offering, there's not even any blocks left in here, so... The one draw we have left has to be a block. Don't like it, but what else are we gonna do? We're taking a lot of damage, that's what we're doing. I think I would like to make him vulnerable for longer, at least. We're still 5 block over, so... Should we offering... Yes, I'll do it. Then we intimidate him. Metallicize. Wild strike. And a strike. We can even do one more. If we had the energy. We can do 2 more. Okay. Why do you have to still be in this mode? So obviously, we gotta use it. It's just so much damage. Then we probably just block for some more. It's gonna hurt a bit. Only 4. Okay, we could exhaust the wound. This is great news. But then what? Because he's doing a lot of damage. He's doing 20. Now he's doing less than that. Because I have a tungsten rod. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the wound, though. Currently, we're taking 8. Yeah, okay. Ah, we're not because I have that. Right. Taking 5. Forgot about a free block at the end of the turn. Kind of an unfortunate draw. Okay. We'll exhaust to defend. And then we're gonna get no defense to block against his attacks here. Or to stop the thorns. That's annoying. I guess this is gonna hurt. A little bit. At least a little bit. Should I hold off here? Probably. This is 19 damage. Wow. It's really getting up there. A normal strike is 19 damage, huh? I mean, that's with vulnerable and everything, but... Alright, I can't pass it up. It's only 5 damage, no big deal. And then we defend Wild Strike and we win. Nice. Still chaos. Feed might be nice. Immolate, Juggernaut. It's probably feed. I don't see the rest of them really fitting into our build. And feed is always nice. Well, we're early enough in the build that feed is nice. Thanks for the love, Bomb Austin. How are you? Let's do feed. Let's feed. Let us feed. No more gold. A curse every time you open a chest. Or the bell. The bell! The bell! I'll take a cursed key. It's kind of easy, right? Doing good? It's good to hear. Okay, we can get 3 elites. Hi, Yulu. How are you? Good to see ya. It's probably this way to get the shop. While getting this elite, and... then that means that way to get 3 elites. Are we still elite maxing? Probably. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. think life is doing okay. Oh no, not the avocado. Intimidate the avocado. Combust. Vitalicize. And then just true grit. Take no damage. Subarashi? Yeah, life is pretty Subarashi right now. Now that might be a little bit of an exaggeration. Okay, and then we'll do Wild Strike. And a strike. Gotta defend. I do wish we had more defense we could get, but we're getting 4, which puts at 9, so we'll be taking 4 damage total. Okay. We can't eat the avocado yet. That's a lot of damage. Could you stop that, please? Oh, this is a turn 3, though, so we already had all this block. No problem. Easy. Where's my feed, though? I need it now. That's not it. Get out of here, Doubt. Be gone, Doubt. Oh no. We don't have enough defense. Okay, so if we hit him here, he's down to 3 shield, and the combustion hits him for 5. So he goes down to 2 health. It's probably fine. We're trying to coordinate a feed. There it is. Can we... Yes, we can. So do that, and then eat the avocado. Nom. Did I forget to toggle it off earlier? I had a cup in my hand accidentally earlier. You didn't see anything. Going back home, Elu? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Faye. Look. You said Faye. Thanks for hanging out, Elu. You said it a different way, and my brain was concentrating on that. Never mind. You've done it too. Thanks for the lark. I mean, none of these are amazing. Shockwave is kind of good. It's a bit expensive. I don't know. Is that too many cards that don't do things in my deck? It's possible. That's like almost your whole turn just to make enemies weak and vulnerable, but you have extra energy now. And vulnerable definitely helps a lot. And which gives us time. I'll take it. Maybe it's a mistake. I don't know these things. Can I never have too many cards that don't do things? Yeah, exactly. What would you do if all your cards did something? Oh wait, they can't do anything to me, but I weaken them anyways. Whatever. Also your strategy for drafting an MTG? Yeah. Just take as many cards as possible that don't do anything. Oh, that's right, the boot is helping us out here. Get down from there, burb. They're still both attacking? Multi-attacking? But it doesn't do anything to me, you guys. They don't know that, do they? They don't know. Alright, so we can kill this burb. And just perma weaken and vulnerable the others. Seems okay. We could also offering. I don't know if it's even necessary. I feel like we're in a spot where we don't need to. Save the health. Okay, we got free block, so we don't need any of the block we drew. That's great news. I guess. But like on the plus side, maybe we'll have some spare for next turn. Three. To be exact, we have 3 for this turn. So that goes down to 5. That's 8. So we can eat him. Alright. Eat him, then. Tasty, tasty barb. That you're actually doing damage? I hate it. Okay, wait. So this is 7, and we're doing 5 at the end of the turn? Easy. Still untrusted though, so I'm gonna clench. By using this block card. Fear potion. Another combust? Hold on. If we do 2 combust cards, it probably actually does damage to me at the end of the turn, right? Can anybody confirm this? Hold on. It'll be on these. How do I look at... How do I look at my status right now? If I do it on the extension? No, it doesn't show up anymore, huh? Because it's hidden behind the spoils, you can't highlight it? Fine. I wanted to check the, this status effect here. Like, I would expect using 2 combusts to make you lose 2 HP. But if they stack the status effect and that's all they actually do, then doesn't that mean that you still only lose 1 HP and you deal X amount of damage at the end of the turn? You think I'd actually be taking 2 damage? I don't see... I wanted to read the status effect exactly to figure out how it would read if we used another combust. I believe you're right, I just don't know why it works that way. Cause like, the status effect, right? It just says the number 5 on it. So wait, where does it count the other number? Where does it even count to the other number? Like, invisible in there? It's hidden? You would almost expect 2 status effects, right? One that's like, lose X health at the end of the turn, and one that's deal X damage. Damage from multiple combust cards stacks into 1 hit. This means 1 rupture will only grant 1 strength, even with 2 or more combust powers active. Yes, well, that's not what we're asking, though. Not just whether it stacks into 1 hit, but whether or not it stacks at all. Whether or not it stacks the self-damage at all. Because I don't know where it fits in that status effect. The status effect only says 5. It doesn't say 1. It's just weird. I would not like to take actual damage every turn. Wilmy likes the first combust because it was free. I don't think we want another Wild Strike either. Heavy Blade is kind of fine because we have Vira, but we don't have anything else. It's probably not any of these, I guess. This is using Rupture as an example, but it should be the same. Sure, yeah, but... Rupture just counts the instances of damage, and that's not what I care about, right? I know it's gonna be 1 instance of damage. I just need to know if it's gonna be 1 instance of 2 damage, or 1 instance of 1 damage. Just because I don't know where it fits the number 2 in that status effect. Says it stacks into 1 hit? Yeah. I mean, it's logical. It makes sense that it would work that way. I just don't understand the, It seems like a glitchy status effect if it just sort of slides in the, implication that 2 damage is dealt to you at the end of turn. It's kind of like not really listed anywhere on that status effect unless you highlight it and it'll probably say it then, but it's like... Is in 1 status effect that has 2 numbers attached to it? That's not allowed. Anyways, I'm gonna skip. Okay. Artifact, I hate it. Where's my free weaken everybody card? can't vulnerable anybody unless we dash him and then fear potion. Seems like a lot. We distilled chaos. Kinda like it. Or maybe it's not that urgent of a fight. It's an annoying fight, though. I will say. How far can we get this guy down? 37. Down to 3 block, and then he gets how much? It's like... He gets 20 or 40. I don't remember which, but he gets a lot. And this guy, I'm not that scared about, but when he does 10 damage and this guy's also doing like 30 damage, it's not fun. Alright. I mean, let's just work on this guy best we can. We could distill chaos. Probably save it for like elites or something though. $20. $25. He gets 25. That's the answer. Shockwave still does nothing. Let's start with an offering. Let's get our powers in there. Defending twice. Which is that 14 block? Which means we're taking 6 with a tungsten rod. Yeah, okay. We could also shockwave, but that's not gonna do anything. It'll just clear away their artifact. Although this guy will become vulnerable, so that's interesting. I'd probably rather clear away this guy's shields and get him out of here faster, right? Let's get our block. Let's beat up this guy, even though we are weak, so this is less damage, but... Ah, that's right, we have our combust as well. $11 times 2, I hate it. So we can do a total of 25 to this guy. It's not enough. Unless you count the combustion at the end of the turn, which I kind of doubt. Also, let's check the status effect now. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. Yeah. So it's keeping track of 2 numbers there. They're both blue. I'm pretty sure that's illegal for a status effect, but... There's no suggestion box. There's no suggestion box for me to write my complaint and put it in there. I mean, we're never gonna get enough block to really be meaningful against this guy, right? But we also can't really get enough damage to take him out. Is this the time where I use the distilled chaos? Or do we give up using the feed? I'd rather not. Frankly. I distilled chaos, do it. Terrible. I mean, the strike hit the right target at least. Is 22 helpful? Yes. So 14, 25, that does get us a kill here. Okay. Nom nom. I mean, do we just win if we play this in Hemokinesis? I think so. Yeah. Upgraded Disarm. Thunderclap or Clash. Probably not Clash. I'm not sure what build Clash works in. Like, can you really have a build with nothing but attacks in it? I guess a corruption build. It's meant for a corruption build. Still don't know if it's worth it. But disarm already upgraded, kind nice. It's kinda nice. 4 damage vulnerable to all enemies. Nah, let's take another card that does nothing. How about it? What could go wrong? It's vampire time? I don't know, is it? Is it vampire time? I feel like that's pretty good with our take damage build, our half take damage build. With tungsten rod. I think that's pretty good. Also, they're more damage than a strike. With how much nothing we do, you don't dislike it? You mean this you don't dislike? 'Cause this does a thing? I mean, it removes some cards that do a thing to add more cards that do a thing. I must feed, well. Luckily, I've got the perfect card for that. There's our shop, okay. All the way at the end. It heals us after we set up, yeah. I do like that. So, time for a curse? Alright, fine. Frozen egg is nice, though. Probably too many curses now. I will say. Let's get rid of doubt. With 69 health. That's not enough damage. Well, should we fear potion here? And we get 29. We're not gonna get a kill anyways, so I guess this doesn't really do anything. Alright, we're gonna get hit hard, but we're full health, so it's fine. Also for 2 less. Okay, I do want to use these powers. And then we can shockwave. I guess that's fine. We didn't get any attacks anyways. And we got 1. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean more than that. Ow. 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 Okay. Get that out of the way. So we can get this guy out of here. Heal up. Just got Lord with Adam Warlock in Wybbles. Nice. I never played one character long enough to get Lord. Well, I probably didn't play the game total long enough to get Lord. Still think about going back to it though. But it just gets more and more intimidating. I would say the whole title, Mobile Wybbles. Mobile Wybbles. Don't even know what Lord is? That's fair, yeah. Thanks, you're welcome, yeah. That was just for you. Can we get a feed? 14 puts him at 14, and then that's only 12? Let's do an offering. Terrible. Bet we can dash now. Just spend it all on him. It's fine. Our deck is nothing but wounds and curses. But you know what? It's probably gonna be fine. That is quite a hand. Now that's a hand. The final proficiency status for a character like Master Rank, yeah, it's... You probably didn't even notice while you were playing. But every time you do very specific things in Rivals, it like gives you these points. You probably didn't even notice that they were happening. But when those points build up to a certain level, you get like prizes for it. Corresponding to that character, like spray. And might be your profile, what's it called, banner, picture, or whatever. Even some like customizations on when you get kills, I think, right? And when you do it enough, you get to the max level, which is Lord. I think that's the max level. Is there more past that now? Anyways, we got a shuriken. That's fun. A second upgraded metallicize. Perfected strike is also probably pretty good. Oh no, it's not, because we got rid of our strikes. We're into biting now. We're into biting now, not striking. Never mind, it's terrible. We have 1 strike. I feel like I should do this. We've also done Penny. Nice. More cards that don't want to do anything? Yeah, take it. Okay, we're gonna get jaxed. This one is strength for the first turn. Oh, lose HP for strength? Okay. We kind of need it. But we also need card draw then. In this case, we kind of need card draw. I don't know how we get that. I do think it fits into our build, though. Fits into our build. Sort of. We're now a strength build? We're now a strength build, guys. Okay, we definitely want combust. You are doing 6 times 3, and I wish that wasn't the case. We can fear potion, so we don't have to bash. But maybe we don't have to do that anyways. We could hemokinesis Jis guy. Actually, if we're doing 5 damage at the end of the turn, then this is enough to kill him, right? I guess we could just direct this towards him. In that case, are we using the fear potion? Does 5 block even do enough? This one definitely goes here, right? Well, I think we're definitely doing the defend hemokinesis play. So we either get rid of this guy so we have no more blocking this guy, which would be nice. Or we could just get our 21 damage in on him. Or even more. But if we do that, he's gonna have block next turn, and that's gonna be annoying. And disrupt the fact that he's vulnerable. What else do we need to watch out for? Got another leak coming up pretty quickly, with no rest. And then we got this guy at the end, which... I mean, he has... artifact. So we can't exactly use the vulnerable potion on him. Not right away, at least. Isn't the strategy just always kill minions for this elite? I mean, sort of, because that sort of wastes his turns where he's trying to buff them. But causes him to take turns to resummon them, or whatever. But getting your damage in on him when you can is also pretty important. Right? $21 damage is kind of a waste when you only need 11 damage on this guy. Like, we could bump this up to 30 damage, 30-something damage. If we vulnerable him, which is a lot. think you guys are better at this game than I am, though. I'll defer. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Take 10. But that was always happening, okay? We have all of our curses here. Our effect. It's offering. Still didn't really get what I wanted. It's unfortunate. We'll do a shockwave, sure. And a bite. And a metallicize, and a defend, and a wild strike. Why not? Because I have enough energy for all of it. And then hit me with the curses. Okay, now he's gonna buff them. And this is where we kill them. Why am I weakened though? Because doubt. Stupid doubt. Don't have enough damage to kill this guy. That's annoying. Don't have enough damage to kill either one of them. I got this. I believe it too. I believe I've got this. I mean, I think we get to keep some of this block if I do this right. That puts us at 27, 17. We keep 2. I mean, 2 isn't great. You'll be sleeping knowing that I've got this? Okay. Thanks, Cold-Blooded Fi. Have a good sleep. 10? Oh, I wasn't counting this 8, you're right. How'd you get that much shields? He only had 6. Oh, because you blocked for him? Wait. You blocked for the other minion instead of for him? Since when? I mean, I hate it. Why is this the way it is?
Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks for the bits, Cold-Blooded Fi. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow, but soon. I might be on tomorrow. Honestly, I might. I have tomorrow off. Though I have to make sure not to stay up too late tomorrow. Oh. Right, I have combustion. So if I go here, I actually get a kill, yes. Perfect. You saved it. This metallicize goes kinda crazy. Alright. Bite this guy. We have terrible cards again. We can't eat this guy, right? Because he's a minion. Do I just not use it, or do I at least hit him with it? He's not even vulnerable anymore, you guys. We took too long. And next turn I'm gonna be weakened. I hate it. Whatever. Welcome back. I'll settle in where I'm roughly settled in. Roughly. I just got everything squared away tonight. And had a little bit of time left to stream, so I still can't probably stream as often as normal. Just because I do actually have work now. But how's it going, One Ranger? Get it, we got a shuriken. We finally got a shuriken. 2 of these guys. True grit with nothing we want to exhaust. How's work going? Work is... it's fine. I mean, fine, I'll do it. Doesn't matter that we didn't do it first. This guy dies anyways. Don't worry. I think the work is going well. I might do a terrible job immediately and get fired, but we'll see. More strength? Yes. That gets us an actual kill here. Did we have a kill before using that? Honestly, probably. Probably didn't need to hurt myself like that. Whatever. Ice cream, wow. Is that gonna be helpful? I mean, usually not, probably. But we did have a couple turns there where I didn't spend it all because it kept giving me only curses. That's not an ideal situation for ice cream, but, you know, it's at least helpful there. That is a great card for strength builds. Hold on. That's also a strength build card, but we don't have cards that are this side of the interaction yet. I think we need this, right? I think we need it. It's also already upgraded. It is random enemies, but I think we're gonna do it. You're doing well. The kids started back to school, so that's something nice. But does the kid like school? I hear another curse. Gimme. Pain. It's a pretty bad one. And we got a happy flower for it. That's actually pretty good with ice cream. We do have too many curses, though. Let me just say it for the record. We have too many curses. Actually, this does nothing, huh? Guys, this curse doesn't do anything. Amazing. Now, we didn't get any helpful cards in our hand, and that's a different problem. But that's why we have ice cream, I guess. I guess that's why we have ice cream. Give us more cards, please. Weaken them and invulnerable mate? Invulnerable mate? That's probably a word. Give him the sword boomerang. Wait, can we... No, we can't shuriken before we do that. Right? Because if we... Even if we play those 3, the strength comes afterwards, I'm pretty sure. Also, sorry, I didn't read your response. It seems like the kid does like school. That's good to hear. You know what? We'll do it this way anyways. Okay. I should also remember I have ice cream. I don't have to spend all my energy in a turn. If it's not gonna help. It's gonna be hard to remember, though. I do want metallicized, but I'm hexed right now. I think I would still combust. Then... Bite and a wild strike, does that get us to a kill here? Not really, right? You're very close. Oh, actually it does with combust? Okay. Nice. Then we'll metallicize just cause. Feed? When you tried to feed me. Thanks for following, I appreciate you. Can't tell us if he does like it or not, but he seems good when you drop him off and good when you pick him up. Nice. Feed. I must feed. Wait, is it heavy blade time now? They honestly all look pretty good to me. Like, we have a lot of curses and stuff that Sever Soul would be good to get rid of, but I'd prefer to just remove them from the deck. Shrug it off, we don't have enough block cards. It'd be nice to just have another, right? How's the Spire today? Spire's doing pretty well today. I feel like we got a good, lucky start with the tungsten rod. Into some like, HP loss card synergy. And then we became a vampire, so I feel like it's going okay. It's not being as mean to me as usual. It's honestly probably still Heavy Blade though, right? Just because we have Jax, we have the Shuriken, we have the Vira. It's probably Heavy Blade. I guess what we're missing is the Rupture, right? We're missing Rupture. That would really make this build. You really dislike Heavy Blade? I mean, I can see that. It's expensive. And situational. But I think it's probably... Like, okay, so here's the reason why it's not as good, right? Because we already have Henokinesis, which is 1 mana for 20 damage already. Doesn't make sense because 2 mana cards are anti-synergy with strength builds, you think so? Why is that? Because the builds are just expensive as it is. You really want Rupture, though. That would really make this build, I think. That's the one, right? The one that's like, whenever you take damage, whenever you play a card? I can't remember how it works. But it works, it's synergy with all of our cards that deal us damage. That's all I know, right? That's the one that gives you strength for these cards, right? That's what we want. More block cards would be nice. We are kind of in a situation where I keep on not having block when I need it. I need to work on getting block, but this is probably a good card for us. Because you could play 2 cards and get strength affecting them twice, so I see what you're saying, yeah. But this one affects it 3 times. Extra draw to get the 2 cards. There's the argument for the efficiency in cards, yeah. But White and Bugs, I think that the reason why this one is better is just because 2 cards gets you the strength value twice, but this 1 card gets you the strength value 3 times, right? So that's gotta be worth it, right? Although it doesn't have the base value of a second card. I don't know. I think it's probably Heavy Blade here, but we do need to get more we do need to get more block as quick as we can. Compared to like Sword Boomerang that gets 3 hits, you think unupgraded? Get strength affecting 6 times for 2 mana? Oh, I see. Oh. Hi, JD Moon. How are you? Thanks for raiding. How's it going? Hi, I'm Rafea Aho. 3D VTuber, hang on, let me get bigger. I'm gonna make myself bigger for a second. How is everybody? You were playing some Little Nightmares 2. I loved that game. Did you beat it? Did you already finish it? I had a lot of fun with that one. Also, how was your stream? Not done yet, okay. Did you already beat the first one? It's a pretty cool series. I'm looking forward to the third one. I'll have my post-it that's supposed to tell me what to do when I get raided. So I kind of like my brain goes out the window when I get raided. I forget all the things I'm supposed to say. But thanks again for raiding. Also, if you need to raid and rhyme because you had a long stream, feel free. It's important to take care of yourself. You were starting from that one, okay. Because it's the prequel, yeah. Makes sense. I can see that. Did you enjoy it so far? How was it? Also, yes, we're playing Slay the Spire right now. This is yeah, let me minimize again. If you don't know it, this is deck builder roguelike. The what's the word I'm looking for? It's a V deck builder roguelike. We build a deck of cards and fight monsters with it. There's an extension right now where you can see what all of these things do by highlighting them. And you can click on the deck to see all the cards that I've got. Thumb's gonna have to help me out with the word I was looking for, though. The definitive. Definitive is the word I was looking for. It's the definitive deck building roguelike. Alright, I think we're just going this way, right? Because we want to get to this shop up here. That's the only way we get to a shop. No, 681 gold. I don't even remember how we got that much. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay, can we do it? I think we could do it. Thanks for following, I appreciate you. Alright, we're not gonna lose all our gold. Lads had just mentioned 681. That would be pretty brutal. Hi, Caleb. How are you? Thanks for watching. Also, I should have named all the raiders by name. That would have been a cool thing to do. So hi to Lizard Wizard and Veiled Soul and Niaholic and of course the JD Moon. Welcome everybody. Doing good? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. We're gonna fight these guys. I'm gonna definitely not die in this fight. To play this one, lose a bunch of health, but also draw cards and get more energy. We're gonna intimidate them. Even though only one of them is attacking. We're gonna play all these cards because I have the energy for it. But we get to save our energy, so we don't necessarily need to.
Come on, everybody!
But if we can kill this guy, shit. Oh! Wow. Folly Industries, thanks for the raid. A second raid? Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna switch back. To the bigger view. Got a raid and run? You need to sleep? Okay. Thanks for the raid. Folly Industries. Don't feel bad about raiding and running. Get your after stream rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much for raiding. Hi everybody. I'm Rafea Aho, 3D VTuber. How's it going? Love the song tonight? Yeah, me too. I love this band. It's a good band, right? It's like what would you say? I don't even know how to describe it. It's like dream. Well, okay, that's cheating because the album is Lonesome Dreams. Hold on. It is dreamy folk music though, right? That's how you describe it? How's it going, everybody? How was your stream, by the way, Folly Industries? If you need to raid and run, don't feel like you need to stay and answer, but hope you had a good stream. Because we're playing Per Aspera. I don't even know what that one is. Maybe someone can tell me what that is. Have a good night, JD Moon. Thanks again for raiding. Aye. We're gonna get back to the game. Alright, we were just in the middle of getting jumped by these three. And trying not to die. But I'm gonna get his mask if we don't die. That's the plus side. Can we defeat this guy? Can we defeat Bear? That is 34, 42, and then we can eat him? We can. We can defeat him. Okay. Give him the Wild Strike. And the Hemokinesis. And then eat the bear. No, bear! He had it coming. He was trying to lower my dexterity or whatever. Not allowed. More metallicize. This is at 15? When they have 2 strengths? Yeah, it makes sense. Wait. Does it make sense? I know this starts at 14. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh, are we weakened? We're weakened. That makes sense. They act like I'm the one that initiated the fight? I mean, even if they initiated the fight, they would probably still be sad that their poor choices led to their friend dying. Okay, so we're gonna get hit for a bit. 10? I think 10? Ouch. Weakened again. Now we get jaxed. Okay. Then we combust. Alright. And so we bash here. Bite here. Defend. Sword boomerang obliterates him. Wait. Get your zeal in first. Red mask is nice. Whirlwind. No. No, we must get more block, you guys. More block and more draw is actually just what we need, but... Is that even good? I don't even know if that's good. Whirlwind plus? I don't even know if that's good, right? Is that particularly a strength build card? I don't know. You think it's insane? Nubaki likes Whirlwind as well? Also, hi Nubak. How are you? As a great strength build card? Because it's your strength times your energy. It is all enemies too, okay. I kind of glossed over that fact. Yeah, I guess we gotta. I am like really low in defense, but just kill them. Don't worry about taking damage, I guess. It's gonna work this time. These three again, okay. And this way not having defense is kind of annoying. We can play everything but one. I think we can kill this guy this turn, right? And probably still have mana to defend. Yeah. Okay. Also, I'm Shuriken, which increases strength every 3 attacks. Yeah. But Shuriken isn't a synergy with Whirlwind, right? Because Whirlwind makes it so you only do 1 attack in a turn. I have a lot of ways of getting strength, actually. I have Jax as well. Okay, and then we... Chemokinesis. Alright, great. So we can still bite, get our health back. Defend. Oh, and we did a shuriken too. Nice. Ow. Ow. Okay. Get to get rid of our doubt, at least. It's not a great hand. But at least we're not taking damage. We are taking wound cards. We get all of our metallicize and our combust. But still no attack cards? Sure. Sure. I mean, it's a perfect turn for we have our captain's wheel. Okay, can we get a feed going? You forget how slow the game is without fast mode? Listen. I'm slow enough that fast mode is just it's gonna go by too quickly. We'll just get right back to me sitting here making slow decisions. I think we'd probably start with Sword Boomerang. See where we land on it. I don't think we're gonna get to feed, unfortunately. Oh, maybe we should Vulnerable first. That could get us to a feed this turn. But is there another place we want to use it? Is there a chance we use it on him? How much artifact does he have? Does he have 3? If he only has 1 artifact, then the red mask already takes care of that. Just faster animations, yeah. But I'll miss things that go by too quickly as well. I'm weak, so it doesn't quite work. He does have 3? Okay. So, the fear potion's kind of unlikely to work on him anyways, but it's like... Eventually, we'll work down the artifact, and by then we'll have a bunch of strength. And then we can maybe one-shot him with the fear potion, so maybe hold on to it. Also, just because it's sword boomerang, we can't even guarantee where it's gonna go. So it's pretty annoying. And yeah, it's not gonna add up to enough damage anyways, right? We'd have to get really lucky with this, and even then, is that enough? This becomes probably 5? It could work out. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, that's right. We have the boot at least. We didn't need that for the boot. The boot already gave us 5. I mean, we didn't need that for whatever that card is called, because we have the boot. I can talk. I mean, this turns into... Does this turn into 9? Forget how exactly it works. Probably turns back into 9, right? And this one turns into... What, like 13? This doesn't get us there, so... It's not worth using that in any case. Okay. So we're probably just not gonna feed then. I guess that's fine. We are gonna take a bit of damage, though. We have ice cream. We can just save the energy. No problem. Dies him bust if we use the, If we use the potion and then also feed? Yeah, probably. Okay, we do have Whirlwind and Heavy Blade now, but we're still weak. This is 7 times 7, so we do actually win with this. But I would also like help. So maybe we'll start with these. And then this is still 35, which wins, so... We don't feed, though. That's fine. The deck is too big at this point, right? The deck is too big to wait for feed to come back around, unfortunately. Can take too much damage just getting to it, right? Wing boots, it's not my favorite. And the second feed, I feel like that's excessive. Probably unnecessary. Warcry is a net loss in cards. Unless you do the upgraded version. And we're kind of... We kind of wish we had more cards, so I don't know about that one. Don't need a second Intimidate. We probably don't need a second Feed, although it makes it appear more often in the bigger deck. I still don't think it's worth it, probably. Right? Seeing so many rare cards? Yeah, I know. It's been a lot of rare cards. It's pretty impressive. Not too many cards anyways, right? It stinks to skip a rare. I will say that. Take the feed to use it for Shuriken Burn. There is that as well. Me lots of other cards that could replace it, though. Just bites and stuff. You don't necessarily need feed just for that. 10-bit damage for 1 mana and exhaust isn't even that bad. That's true, but like we have so many cards. They're already basically doing that. If we're just trying to do it for the mana, right? That just trying to do it for the damage. Sorry. Really prefer blocks at this point, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, we gotta go for this merchant. please some... Oh, 2 merchants in a row? I was just gonna say some way of removing cards, and another merchant does do that. 5 random potions. One of you apply invulnerable, apply weak. I mean, we pretty much only have shockwaves and dash, right? Yeah. And then we could buy trip, though. Darkstone Periapt, though, guys? I mean, it's pretty late for Darkstone Periapt, but we do have the cursed key, right? In any case, we're gonna remove a curse first. I think it's probably doubt, right? Doubt is pretty obnoxious. It would normally be pain, but we don't care about pain, apparently. Just remove and hope for something at second shop? Yeah, probably. Okay. It's gotta be doubt. Getting weak all the time is super annoying. I mean... yeah. It's an inflamed plus, but... we have other ways of getting strength already. We have jacks for free. I think it's probably none of these. We'll save for the next shop, even though 665 is too much for the next shop too, right? Get the relic here too if you want to keep curses. Well, this doesn't help with curses that we already own, right? Only when we get new curses. And we're probably gonna get like 1, well, we'll get minimum 1 from a chest coming up on the next floor. But yeah, 6 HP for 252 when we have feeds also. It's probably not amazing. Let's just see what they have in the next one. Yeah, none of it's really... it's my favorite. We already did our removal. Medkit is actually something I was thinking of. A shovel, pocket watch. Whenever you play 3 or less cards, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Okay, well, we definitely want to remove something. Let's get rid of decay. Fewer curses would be great. Oh, you're saying you think it does work on curses that you already have? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, actually. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I could be wrong. Do you think definitely pocket watch? I definitely want medkit because of the wounds that we already are kind of getting a little clogged by. Now, what's your reasoning for pocket watch? Because I know that Ice Cream Bliss pocket watch is nice. It's a good synergy. But we have so much energy, the most of the time we're gonna have a hand of cards we want to play, right? Like, we have to deliberately not play cards in the turn in order to activate the pocket watch, which is kind of annoying. Anything else that we want, by the way? Choose an attack or power card and add a copy of it? Probably not. Armaments is interesting, but it's not really a block card. It's not really a card you take for the block. I'm pretty sure that I die to Automaton without Pocket Watch. Wait, why do I die to Automaton without Pocket Watch? You mean just because I don't have the block? You also get a skill potion. Try to find more block. Deck's not fast enough with that Pocket Watch? Does Pocket Watch make our deck faster? Cause we'd be limited to play only 3 cards. But I guess the draw might be worth it. But if you can't play the cards you draw, is that really worth it? It's probably often gonna be worth it still, yeah. I think we'll take a skill potion as well. Anything else? Armaments? Probably not. Probably not. Can use Whirlwind with Pocket Watch Ice Cream? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I don't need to heal. It's only 18 health. So what do we need to smith here? That becomes 3 strength. That becomes 5 times. It's kind of crazy. That becomes 5 weak and vulnerable. That raises the HP as well. That becomes 7 damage. Might just be the 3 strength, right? What's gonna help me survive this particular boss? None of these. Like, maybe Shockwave, but probably not. Because he just has Artifact. Shockwave's alright, yeah. 5 instead of 3. They'll be helpful later. I want to make sure that I optimize for this particular fight. I think that's just gonna be Jax, honestly. Just make everything slightly better. You talking about this fight too? Think Shockwave is good for this fight? Just for the ads? I mean, they are annoying, and it's nice to get them out of there early. Does going from 3 to 5 help that much? They usually don't last more than like 2 turns, right? Maybe you're overestimating Automaton? I mean, listen, I've died to him a lot. I have. Let's not underestimate him, certainly. Maybe what we need is just a really big wallop with a heavy blade. Really want him to be weakened for Hyper Beam? Yeah, I'm just not sure if how we get to there when he's got 3 artifacts, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's go with Shockwave. I think we could get it to where it's usable. And I'm gonna like Shockwave better for most fights. He is down to 2 already, you know? See? Let's do Offering, see if we can get our strength up early. We have our feed already. We probably should just use it early, right? But we also can just do Bite, Wild Strike, Bite, and then Sword Boomerang. Right? Okay. Just do it now, probably. Although... Yeah. You try and keep Pocket Watch? I mean, we could, but... I also do 20 damage to him? Is 20 damage worth it? It's probably not worth it, right? I guess 20 damage isn't really worth it. Wait, we already played 4. We already played 4? We played Offering, yeah, we did. Okay. Then I'm not gonna worry about it. But I will save my energy for next turn. They have a Whirlwind already, okay. I mean, is that just the play? We're gonna get hit for 14. Maybe we Bite first and then Whirlwind? Just to get a little heal while we're at it? Because these 2 will die even if I only have 6 mana. Sounds okay. Skill Potion as well? Yeah. We could do that to try and... get some healing. Oh, hi, Mene. How are you? How you doing? Hey, you think this is the turn to use the skill potion? I don't know. I guess a Whirlwind turn is probably when we want to use it. Yeah. Just got home. Watching both me and Alistair play the same thing, but you're still confused? Wait, Alistair is also playing Slay the Spire right now? How did that happen? You're still confused? Okay. Well, here's some tips. I've got an extension right now, so you can hover things on the screen to see what everything does. You can hover these to see what they mean. These are all the permanent bonuses that I've found. And you can click on the deck of cards here. And you can see what all these cards do. But the basics are that we have to attack enemies and block when they attack. So we take our turn, play all our attacks and blocks. The enemy shows us what they're planning on doing, even how much damage. And we just have to try and block for at least that much to not take damage, or suck it up and take that much damage so we can do other things. And cards say things like deal 10 damage to all enemies X times. So he saw me playing and then decided to play. Wow. I'm influencing people. That make me an influencer? This could help me block 8 times 2, or it could help me maybe tick down his artifact, right? With something like Shockwave. Yeah, maybe we Shockwave just to get rid of his artifact. Otherwise, these two are pretty good cards, but it's probably worth it to get rid of his artifact, right? Now we can actually weaken them later. And we can Fear Potion. Oh, yeah. If we Fear Potion him now, then our Whirlwind is gonna go crazy. And our Bite, because I'm gonna bite him first. Just for that little heal. And then we Whirlwind. Amazing. And we've got our Pocket Watch active. So we're gonna draw extra cards. Okay, we might actually even kill him before he Hyper Beams us, which is great news. But we did just take full damage on that one. Just not my favorite. Let's see. We could disarm. This one is not the Hyper Beam, I'm pretty sure, right? I think he does one more, like, double attack, and then he blocks again and does the Hyper Beam, right? So I think we want to disarm him here. I don't know if Combust helps. Metallicize probably helps, but we want to stick to 3 cards, right? So what else is it gonna be? It might be Bite just to get some healing. Jax, which loses us health, but gets us strength. Now I think that Metallicize is gonna be better than at least one of those two, right? I feel like Metallicize is better than at least one of those two. So now, do we attack and heal while he's vulnerable, by the way? Or do we get our strength up while we can? I think we get our strength up while we can. I think that's the play. So that in the future... Oh, we could have played this one too. But we want to keep our pocket watch. Alright. Oh, Man, he gained so much health, or so much strength from that. He counteracted my strength down. And ended up at a +1. Sort of rude. So we could shockwave Heavy Blade. It's pretty good. And then maybe also metallicize again. I think that sounds pretty good. Just makes him weak forever. And then Heavy Blade just goes crazy, right? It's not as crazy as I was hoping. 39. Okay, get him. Then we metallicize. Okay. Are we gonna eat him? Is it time to eat him? Let's see. So, 16 for each bite. 21 for a feed. So 16, 32, 48. 69, it's not enough, it's not enough. Not even with the fire potion. Yeah, it's probably just bite 3 times, right? If anything, I might intimidate just to get it out of the deck. But I think the healing is probably more helpful. And the damage, just getting the damage out there. Oh, so that's 3 attacks in a turn, so we get our strength from the shuriken. Okay. Now he's about to hyper beam me. Hope this is fine. 41? It's a lot less than I was expecting, so I think we're fine. This is where we Jax and Whirlwind and we just win? I do wish we could feed. I wish we could eat him. Eat the robot. I mean, is that even necessary? Let's see. 13 times 7? It's not necessary. We don't have to lose the health for it. It is tempting now. Get him. Okay. Not a fear potion. Corruption came back and we still have no skills to use with it. Bludgeon. It's not really for me. Impervious, that's a block card, you guys. It's a block card. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we could upgrade our burning blood. Heal for 12. We get the runic pyramid. So you preserve both our cards and our energy. A runic pyramid is not very good with pocket watch, right? Unfortunately. It is very good with the medical kit. Because you can't get stun locked. With status cards. transforming and upgrading three bites. You get 3 upgraded colorless cards? Oh, bites are colorless, huh? That's interesting. You're right, they do look colorless. We are kind of using them to heal, though. That's the thing. If anything, there are probably some of these other ones that we don't really need anymore, like Wild Strike. I probably don't really need it. Which other ones do I feel like we kind of don't need anymore? Intimidate is kind of not doing anything anymore. Do we want all this bonus healing? I mean, it definitely wouldn't get wasted. Right? Runic Pyramid means that we have to kind of take off turns from the pocket watch to clear things away. I don't hate it, but it's probably not the correct pick here. So the problem with these two, right? This one is get more healing when we had kind of already have enough with our bites. And this one is basically remove your healing so that you don't have enough anymore. It's not really the choice I was looking for. Take the 10 HP. Which one is that, Nubaku? Do you just mean this one, the heal 12 at the end of the fight? It is simple and elegant. You think it's the worst, though, at many misdrops? This is a strong opinion. I think we can re-roll Wild Strike and 2 bites and be okay with it. Astrolabe is funniest because you get upgraded colorless cards. Yeah, I mean, they could be absolutely terrible, right? You think Pyramid is best? But what about Pocket Watch? It's anti-synergy there. Yeah, hardest to play with my current relics. Not exactly the hardest to play, like, it works really well in some ways. Works really well with the medical kit. We don't get blocked. And the ice cream, we never really have to worry about energy. Black blood just feels boring. And I hate taking it when I already have ways of healing. So let's just see what happens with Astrolabe. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna take Wild Strike. Bite. I was just another bite. Are there any others of these cards that were kind of over? Feed honestly could go at this point. But we did only manage to get up to 78. I'd like to get up further. Could be Intimidate, but can't really guarantee card quality from any of these is the problem. So if we have something that kind of works already, maybe it's fine. Surely another bite. I mean, Another... These are actually okay. Another upgraded neutral is probably great. Damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. We do have 27 cards. It's not bad. Finesse is free, block with draw a card, that's fine. And Dark Embrace, whenever cards exhaust to draw a card, probably not gonna help us much. Right. They have a few exhausts, but... That bees, right? They could come out in the wrong order, though. Okay. Sure. My blast is kind of sad. Yeah, it'll work well the first time, and then it'll probably draw at a terrible timing. And never be useful again. 27 cards minus the starting hand. Yeah. Okay, we got abilities boss, which is great because, well, we just got another one, but abilities was the thing we were low on. We had 3, we have 4 now. Think we're gonna be fine on that front. Okay. Are we elite maxing again? We have another shock right before the end, might be nice. We got a couple of elites here. This one. It's probably nice. Don't like how many just normal fights there are. There's a couple of rest areas here is nice. Okay. Yeah. Can we get... Well, okay. We can reduce the damage here by 3. In order to see if we get something that makes him vulnerable. I mean, I'm probably using this in any case, so let's just do it. Lowering it by 3 damage is probably not the biggest deal. Okay, didn't fix it. Didn't make it better. That's fine. But care about Dark Embrace? I think we're playing out everything other than feed anyways, so I guess we just use it. Give him the Mind Blast. That Sword Boomerang is buffed. Ouch. Okay. Sure. Impervious. Why do we draw a card? Ah, Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace is whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. For some reason, I thought it was something else. Whenever his card is exhausted, gain block or something. I'm thinking of a different one. Anyways, like, I think we just win if we want to. Do we want to? Actually, I guess we don't quite, do we? We're still down by a little bit. We can hope for fire, or for feed again. I'm listening to the song rather than talking. Yeah, feed isn't coming back, right? Unless we really try hard. Pocket watch will help there. He does get stronger every turn, though. We should remember this. Okay. But we'll just burn through the deck and find that feed as quick as we can. Quick as a wick. No, don't add burns. I don't want them. There it is. We found it. Easy. Combust Plus. Wow. Or Iron Wave or Headbutt Plus. All upgraded, huh? Just putting the Combust I own to shame. But if we have 2 of them, then we actually take damage, and I hate that. Also, guys, we do have wing boots, and I'm forgetting that. We could be doing all kinds of crazy things with our routing. But I'm never gonna remember to do it, and that's why I don't like the item that much. Headbutt actually does something now? Yeah. Now that we have so many cards that it takes forever to get things back. Would be nice to be able to find something to put back on top. This is technically a card that blocks. Just not for that much. Yeah, I think Headbutt will at least, like, get us feed more often, right? Like, I could have used the deck there to put feed back on top so it wouldn't have to take forever. Navigating through the Beyond, you discover a glowing Tesseract. Okay, how many colorless cards do we want? The answer, all of them. Master of Strategy, draw 3 cards is actually probably amazing. Trip is not terrible. Panic Button is not really my thing. A Nash? Okay, hold on. It's anti-synergy with Pocket Watch. But it's plus. It's Panache Plus, you guys. We can't even use it during the boss. So unfortunately, sadly, I think it's not Ganache. Even though I like it. And it's upgraded. That's really hard to resist. It's probably none of these, in fact. I don't think we ever take the bomb. Discovery, choose one of 3 random cards to add into your hand, and it costs 0 this turn. So, a card potion that costs you 1 energy. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand for... Okay, it's not terrible. It's a way to find a whirlwind, but it's anti-synergy with Pocket Watch. As is this. Add a random colorless card into your hand, but this is already a random colorless card. Discovery's pretty great. Yeah, I'm thinking that just getting a potion in the form of a card every fight is nice, but it does take up hand space and an energies. And it's also anti-synergy with Pocket Watch, so I don't know. You would take panic button, wow. I don't think I'm willing to take panic button. I think I'd take master of strategy here for the draw. I think we don't take any of these. The bomb is funny, but I think it's bad. Even though it's rare. You like it because of calipers? I see. Calipers is not that good though, frankly. It's probably none of those. Is any of these? Is there something I would like to secret weapon? Like Hemokinesis is a nice damage card. Whirlwind. You would secret weapon into Whirlwind. But you'd want to wait on that one. Until you have enough strength, probably, or enough energy. It's also okay with feed sometimes, and heavy blade even. But the problem is that it's exhausts. It exhausts, so you can only use it one time, unless you upgrade it. If you upgrade it, it turns into whatever attack card you want all the time. That's pretty good. This one also stops exhausting, but that one kind of can become a problem because you're adding all these extra cards to your deck that no longer cost 0 after you use them once. You definitely believe the panic button will be goated here. It's too late. It's too late. I already picked the other one. I think I'd rather secret weapon here. Has probably none of these, but Panache is so tempting. But it's bad for the boss, and it's bad for Pocket Watch. It's good for medical kit. It's good for shuriken. It's so tempting, but I'm just gonna skip it. Feels bad though. So we're gonna Mind Blast this one. Kapow. We're gonna probably Dark Embrace and then Impervious? Is that the play? Yeah. Unless we really want this back. Probably down. Well, I mean, it's a lot of damage, for one. It's not terrible. I think I'd rather just have block. Ready for next turn, though? Oh, this draws a card, though. Is drawing Whirlwind here is bad? Yeah, true. Might do it. Okay, don't care about that one. We got lucky. I missed you guys. I missed. Don't worry about it. Only a little bit of soda everywhere. Soda, a little bit of everywhere. Okay, so we're probably gonna intimidate here, right? Is it just intimidate, metallicize, metallicize? Is that the play? I could honestly see that. We did draw. Let me save up some more. Okay, so we secret weapon into Whirlwind. GG. And we got feed. Okay, is there a world where we spend enough energy to... No, because if we whirlwind, we can't feed afterwards. Unless we offering first? Hold on. Okay, hold on. So how do we whirlwind without killing this one? It needs to be like exactly... We do it 6 times. 6 times and 54. We're 8 away. Then we get offering and feed. So if we spend 1 energy on like a bite to get the health. Doing convoluted things here. Hi, Peter, how are you? Thanks for love bomb. You don't have to answer if you're lurking. Okay. 9 times 6 does it, right? Right? I'm not crazy? Been a while as it has been a little while. I've been moving and stuff. There's the second one alive, you guys. It's fine. That's what the extra energy is for. So we eat this one. No, we bite this one. If feed work there. Did I need to do that last? Wasn't paying attention. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. No? Whatever. Don't talk to me. I'm fighting a level 1 boss. I don't have time to talk to you right now. Okay, so how do we do this? It's probably just Whirlwind. Because it gets through all the shields that it gets. Or does it get the shield in the middle of a Whirlwind? Is a Spire tourney going on at the moment? It's pretty fun. I don't think I would do well at that one, I'm just saying. Okay, we just do that, right? We just send it. Nice, and it all goes in before the shields. I think we just throw that one out too. We did break the pocket watch, but I was trying to exhaust it. Don't worry about it. I got a chance? Alright. I believe it because you said it. Let's see. What's the play here? Is it true grit? In order to bash? No. I think we shockwave instead of bash here. Then we true grit away the bash, right? Do we even master a strategy? We probably don't. In that case, do we do it here? Doesn't matter. These cards aren't coming back, right? Probably not. They'll give me one coaching lesson and then I'll be set. You say so. You have a lot of confidence in yourself. Let's see. These are not what I was hoping for. I mean, I definitely want to defend. Don't have any other defense cards in the whole deck. Ow. I guess I'm sitting in a really uncomfortable position. I mean, we don't need to because we're at 18, right? I did miss it, but let's do combust. No. Let's just hit him hard. But just hit him very hard. Should we try to eat him? Could do that next turn. Doesn't seem that likely, but... But do it. And you know what? I'll just get hit for 2 here. I don't even care. Okay, we didn't draw any of our attacks this time. Secret weapon literally does nothing? It won't even let you play it? Wow. Got block? Yeah, it turns out I have some block. Who knew? Where do we go with this? It's probably like... metallicize... impervious... disarm... Okay. We didn't get to feed. There's Whirlwind. It doesn't actually win for us. This gets us closer. Actually, it might. Hold on. It does. It does because he's vulnerable. Probably don't even need to play this. Fine. But then we're not gonna feed? Alright, we gotta try and... Well, how are you gonna play feed even if you get it, Faye? I don't know. But we can get it. That's the important thing. I don't know how we play it. We have nothing to get us energy back to play it after a whirlwind, so... Forget it. Forget it. Feed is priority number 1. Is this part of the paid or free coaching package? Is that part of the... Is that part of the coaching? Hey, we got a turnip. I love turnips. It's probably not in flame with this boss, right? The bird boss. Since we already have Jax especially. The student is stubborn. I don't see how I was gonna get feed off of that. Okay? Just wasn't gonna happen. It's probably none of these. It's probably none of these. Okay, the rates went up 10% because I'm stubborn. I think we skip these. Unless there's a reason for a second headbutt. Try to find Whirlwind or something more often. Or feed. We have too many cards, you guys. We have too many cards. Alright, so we have to go left in order to get 2 more elites, or we can use our winged boots. And we could just zip around to get all the elites. Or something. Not exactly. Also not sure I'd want to. I'd do one elite right after another. We could, though. And then we could do this question mark first. Instead of a normal fight. Would I do 2 elites back to back, though? They'll have to... I don't have to, commit to it anyways, right? I could skip this one, go to the fire here. Then go to this one. And then skip over to this one. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. What are these boots for if not that, right? It's a shock. Add 5 cards. Start combat with additional energy. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Regen potion. Weak. Max HP. Peter likes something he sees. I don't know what. We can remove the pain. Don't have that much money, though. And pain doesn't really do anything, it's just a useless card. Are there attacks that we particularly want to see upgraded? Heavy Blade. Bites I would even take. Feed, sure. Dash, I guess. There's not that many, but there's some good ones. There's some good hits. For the price, I think it's got a decent chance to hit some good ones. Starting with additional energy is not bad with ice cream, but probably unnecessary because of ice cream. Choose and add 5 cards is... It's probably too many cards. I think I'd probably just whetstone here. What, you guys, what? We need more cards that do nothing, yeah? Yeah? Would rather be 3 cards instead of 5? Are you allowed to skip these cards when you take it? Even if you could skip it, I would be hesitant to take it. 5 choices of cards is like... Are there 5 cards that are still missing from my build? I'm not sure. This relic about the most broken in the game for its cost? The orrery is? Really? Frozen egg value? Well, frozen egg unfortunately works against me because of, the bird boss, right? You guys are crazy for the orrery? Is that what I'm hearing? You guys love the orrery? It's just gonna be 5 sets of cards. It's gonna be 15 cards I don't want. Okay? Fight the boss right now, then? The deck is perfect. That's what I'm saying. You guys like the orrery so much. We'll see what it's got in it, okay? It's gonna be nothing but crap. It's gonna be crap. Keeper's trying to stop me from straying from the path. But they all say it's good. Keeper, they all say it's good. They all say it's good, and I want to know why they're saying that. I just want to know why they're all pogging at this item. As soon as they saw it, they started pogging out of their gourd. It's funny? Is that the reason you guys are excited about it? Because it's funny? Come on. You know what? Fine. I'm clicking it. I did it. Are you happy now? Kinda trash. Maybe a twin strike? Probably not. Body slam? Not exciting. Shrug it off? Maybe. I kind of need blocks and draw, but we kind of got a lot of cards since I said that. And many of them are blocks and draw. So, we kinda doubt. Also, none of these are upgraded. Can you believe it? Rage. Would be better if we had more draw. Do sometimes have a lot of attacks. And other times we have a handful of not attacks. Then there's second wind, which is probably not it. Juggernaut, okay. Oh, we don't game block that often. Rupture is the one we wanted. Hold on. Rupture is the one we wanted. Whenever a card of ours makes me lose HP, we gain strength. You just can say holy from now on and never say why. Thank you. Thank you for trying to throw my whole night into disarray. You and many misdrops both. Second wind, dark embrace, yeah. The combo, the super combo. Like, I know that this is a great card. I know this is a great card. We don't have that many ways of getting block other than maybe that rage on very lucky turns. And this is going to be a lot. Well, I'm not a lot more frequent. I guess we diluted the deck a lot by now. It'll happen on Offering, Hemokinesis, and Jax. That's kind of it. That's kind of it, right? The density of cards that deal damage to me is a lot less than expected. Now, do we need to get a second Combust now just so that we take damage from it? It's honestly not even that much strength anymore. That's very sad. It's 2 cards every shuffle, basically. But it is 2 strength. It's pretty good. It's not really the exponential growth that we were hoping for. You're a Dead Brain's Corruption gamer? You would throw everything to the wind and gotcha your way to victory? Sort of gamer? Alright, let's keep looking for a second. I read plus. This might be worth it. 2 damage 4 times is fine with a strength build. You'll need to play it once. It's not upgraded. Don't know if these are worth taking. Twin Strike is okay in a strength build. But we kind of have better cards than that for our strength build. Like, it takes a long time for Twin Strike to catch up with Hemokinesis. They've got Whirlwind. Got Sword Boomerang, which is random targets, admittedly. Heavy Blade. Not sure it's Twin Strike. I could be persuaded for Shrug It Off, but I don't think I want it, because it's not even upgraded. I could take Rage. I'm a little bit worried about the concentration of cards that do something, right? Suppose with Pocket Watch, we can try to get this on a turn with more cards and that's better, but it's like, then you have to break your Pocket Watch that turn. It's not synergistic with Pocket Watch exactly, but it's probably not Second Wind. I don't know that many cards that I want to exhaust. Probably Rage. Is it worth taking Juggernaut? How many different things do I have? Okay. Juggernaut Metallicize, right? That's a thing. Like, that's a nice combo. It's 7 free damage every turn. Which goes with our Combust. Is that better than 2 strength? Well, 4 strength every shuffle of the deck. It's 31 cards. It's 31 cards that we're hardly ever gonna be getting strength from it, right? Is the unfortunate truth to that. You think Juggernaut Rage is GG? I mean, if you can get Rage to go off, it would be great. I don't have absolute faith in Rage going off, is the thing. Like, I have to draw enough cards to play Rage and a bunch of others, first of all. But when it does go off, it'd be crazy. It is only 7 damage to a random enemy. But it's probably better than Rupture just based on... I guess it's kind of supposed to be a strength build, but it's kind of not working that way, right? It's not gonna get us enough strength fast enough. Yeah. Probably. Let's just stick with Juggernaut, I guess. It ends up being at least 7 free damage at the end of the turn, right? Now, if we're taking that, I might want Iron Wave as well. It's block and damage. It's nice to have another block card in any case, especially if you have Juggernaut. This is too many cards, though. It's too many cards. Flex plus plus plus. There's also, of course, Pummel. I don't think it's Flex. I don't think so. You need like more cards in your hand for Flex to be especially helpful. Also, it's anti-synergy pocket watch, guys. Like, it could be Pummel. Once we have enough strength, it'll be good, but then just sits around for too long, right? Kind of sits around for too long. Where you use it early and it sort of doesn't really do enough for one energy. Does 12 damage? Maybe 12 is good, I guess. It's fine. I don't think it's worth taking. Is Iron Wave worth taking? It might not be, honestly. It's an interesting offer. We kind of want the block, and it damages at the same time. Another way to use our strength. And it waited to use Juggernaut. It's upgraded, guys. I took it. Am I going after this guy? I think I'm going after this guy. Or you go to a fire and upgrade something first. What would I upgrade? Would upgrade like secret weapon or combust finally. Now let's jump over here. Beat this guy up. It's the ghost. Let's give him the mind blast. And let's see, is it heavy blade and then headbutt? Sure. Our music glitched for a second there. It's back. I bring back the heavy blade. Wait, we don't need that next turn? Whatever. Okay, well, we can at least disarm him. Should we just defend twice? Do we jax? Do we jax it up? Think we just defend twice? We didn't draw any of the good ones. This is where we break Pocket Watch? Probably. Probably. So let's draw it up. We secret weapon, what would we draw? We'd just do a whirlwind. The 6 energy. A whirlwind would do... How much now? Does 10 times 6, 60. It's not really enough. I think we could wait for it, I guess. But that means don't spend all your energy. So let's go with... Probably combust. Now... Maybe it's Juggernaut Metallicize. It's 20 damage. 22. So that's... I mean, that's probably more than Juggernaut is gonna do. Over the course of this thing. So let's just... Yeah. Let's not bother with Juggernaut this time. Do we secret weapon anything, though? The only thing we can secret weapon is Bash or Whirlwind. Got it. Or a Bite. So it's not. Let's combust. Do we Juggernaut Metallicize? I guess. Maybe I just shouldn't have played the combust, huh? We can sword boomerang. What if we secret weapon for something so that sword boomerang is stronger? By 1? No, that's not worth it. What if we impervious? Instead of any of that junk? So that next turn we're definitely blocking? Amazing idea. "42, stop that." Probably don't play offering here. Cause like, what good is that gonna do? Thanks, Boot. Ow. Okay. Now we can draw... What, Whirlwind? What are we going for? We kind of want... Feed? Wait, can we make feed work this turn? I bet we can. So, 16... Plus 30, 46... Not quite enough, huh? We could fire potion him so we can feed? Alright, that's probably worth it. So that's 15 and then 19. Is that enough? Hold on. So puts him down to 18? I guess that is enough. Great. Oh wait, it's 21 now because of strength. Fantastic. Planned. It was all planned. We got anchor. Ghostly armor is interesting. Pommel strike. Do we need this? We might need pommel strike. It's already upgraded. Two cards. Alright, I'm taking it. This is a bad idea. To another elite. Who needs a rest? Not me. Okay, and then does this... does not kill? Prage? We're just gonna prage this one? Okay, terrible. Terrible hits there. Okay, but we like combust. Are you doing 25? Stop it. I think we're playing everything we can. But we only have 4 energy. Curses. So we should kill this one. Which I think we can do with just a bite and a combust. Are we gonna get this one too? Is that what we're doing? This one doesn't even have vulnerable. We just taken 25? That's a lot. It feels like a lot. Kinda wanna block, but it's only for 5. It's kinda bad. Think gonna just make sure this guy dies next turn by doing this. You are hitting me quite hard though. Maybe 25 is worth it here. And next turn I'll have some way of killing this dagger, probably. Probably. Let's just get this damage in while we can. Yes. That's what I choose. Ow. Ow. Owie. Okay, we have a whirlwind. So this will turn into like 14 damage against her. Times 570 is not enough. That is not enough damage. Do have this block. And then we offering and we hit it with something else. I want to feed. I want to feed. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing the whirlwind. I'm reaping the whirlwind. Or they're reaping the whirlwind? One of those two. It was 13 each, by the way. It wasn't even 14. What the heck? I hunger. Okay. Got 2 Metallicized and a Juggernaut in my hand right now that I can't play. Because I think what I'm supposed to be playing instead is like Hemokinesis and Bite. And Feed just hangs out here. And next turn it's gonna be terrible. And we take 1 damage. I hate it. And I've been weakened. How'd this happen? We can deplete the deck so that I can secret weapon my feed. It's very sad. So I guess we're just gonna do that. And that. And then hope for feed next time. Oh, that's right, we have Combust. So she's gonna die this turn either way. If we don't get feed now. Luckily there's something else to hit. There it is! Amazing. I knew there was a reason I took that pommel strike. Toy Ornithopter's not bad. But we can't play any of these for our 5 bonus health. Kinda don't like Liquid Bronze, so I'm gonna skip it. Add a random attack into your hand that costs 0 this turn. Perfected Strike. Nope. 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 Look at all his rewards that we skipped. I mean, we could fight another one, but actually, that'll block us off from fighting this other one, so let's not. Do we need to rest? I don't want to rest. What do we need to upgrade here? It is probably either Combust or Secret Weapon. Because if this can always and repeatedly be exchanged for any attack in your draw pile, it's pretty cool. Very versatile. Though admittedly not great with Pocket Watch. We're gonna just live with that. 40 block. Or Heavy Blade. 5 times is a lot more. 7. Okay, let's do secret weapon plus. Anti-dark embrace synergy? What have you done? The what who wants more curses? Me, I want more curses. Normality? Okay, well, that just enforces the pocket watch, you know? It's fine. A potion belt. It would have been better if you gave that to me yesterday. Free curses, yeah. They're just handing them out. Just passing out free curses left and right. It's crazy. Okay, so we played that. Jax and Mind Blast or Disarm and Mind Blast? Or we play more and break the pocket watch? I've done it. I did it. That's a lot of damage. We still have so much energy. It's fine. He's weakened, Ray. What's he gonna do? 5 times 3, that would have been great with a -3 strength. That's what? Okay. So it's probably metallicize. Any of these others do anything for me? Iron Wave gives me block. And then we could True Grit. Probably don't rage. Unless it's just Rage Iron Wave instead of True Grit? Hold on. That's enough block, right? That's enough block and then we don't need to exhaust anything? Maybe I'm okay with that. Was kind of thinking I didn't want to anyways. If I had it backwards though, that's not enough block. Oh, it is. I have metallicize, you guys. Someday I'll remember that. Okay, we have normality. Has it time for whirlwind? We're blocking everything already. Could master strategy to draw before we whirlwind? I don't know. Are we gonna draw anything that we would play before whirlwind? Don't think so. Just do it. I did not realize that he was dying to that. It was the vulnerable. The vulnerable catches me off guard. On the area effect cards that don't say the increased damage. Well, I guess these ones don't either, right? I mean, we can kill him just by hitting him with bite 3 times is the funny part. Well, 1 time because we have the boot. Pen nib, okay. Alright, we're talking now. Warcry. So Warcry plus is definitely a lot better than Warcry. We can sift through the deck and put something back on top when it's not gonna work this turn. But it is technically anti-synergy pocket watch, because the more zero-cost cards that don't really do anything, the less they're actually doing on your turn. Gimme. Gimme it anyways. Guy. Checking my messages real quick. It's been highlighted this whole time. Do we want a rest or a question mark? Then yeah, one more jump. I don't think I'm fighting this guy, am I? Wait, am I supposed to be going for this guy now? That's kind of what I planned on doing, right? Was veering off to here? We don't really have the money for this, I guess. Okay, if I am going for this guy, I'd rather go here than here. This does mean I'm going to a shop anyways. I mean, I do want to go to another elite. Let's elite max. Let's do it. It's a shop anyways. What the... What am I supposed to do with all these shops? It's a dead branch, you guys. Dark Shackles, Fire Breathing. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 10 damage to all enemies. It's not really our deck, but I do have 2 curses. Scratch that. I have 1 curse, guys. I have 1 curse. And not enough money to buy this anyways. Yeah, that was the most important thing to do anyways. I don't feel bad about it. Okay. Just hit this guy real hard. Probably metallicize. Do we do a 4th thing? Do we bite? I do need the health. Oh. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate you. Right, do I break the pocket watch to get a 2 health? I don't know. It's probably not worth it, right? Maybe next turn. Metallicize does full block, yeah. Okay. Got our offering. Is this a turn to break the pocket watch? Probably, right? We can do a lot of things this turn. Definitely want to combust. Probably impervious. Probably metallicize. Why do they have so much strength? Stop it. Alright, let's do this first. Yeah. Spend the health. And get a rage. But we don't have Juggernaut. That's the thing. Still play rage, and we'll We'll make this thing work. We might actually master of strategy into a juggernaut. Hold on. We need to make space for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. We need to play one more, and then we can play master of strategy. Or we could just pommel strike now. Whatever I play is gonna cost an energy. So let's start with a pommel strike. Do we work on killing this one? Probably. If we get whirlwind, would I play it? I'm not sure if I would play it. Maybe? Okay, hemokinesis is nice. Should I play some of these? Honestly, probably. It's a little bit late. But probably. Also gets me a heal. Now, let's just flex potion this. It's a really good potion for like a whirlwind turn though, right? This is probably good for just throwing at this guy, even though I already hit him once, I know. Just admit defeat on that. Okay. Now we're at 8 cards, so playing this puts us at 7, and we draw 3 more. There's Juggernaut, okay. It's a bit late, but... Always go down with the seeking ship, never admit wrong? Yeah. Okay, so not every attack also does 7 damage to a random enemy. But we only have 2 attacks left. I mean, may as well, right? Pretty good. Turned out pretty well. Then we just whirlwind. Wait, where's my feed? There it is. Alright, we need to stall. Wait for feed. Let's get some health. This isn't gonna kill him, right? Hold on, we're dealing 12 at the end of every turn. Which means he only has an effective 14. We at 5. Also, if I play this, the next turn is definitely the last turn. Will we definitely be able to draw? Okay, if we have Secret Weapon and Feed, we can be pretty certain we'll draw it. I have faith. It's gonna happen. There it is. Nom nom. Explosive potion. There we go. That's why we use potions. I don't want any of those. Gross. The Reptomancer is back. start off with a whirlwind. It's not terrible, huh? Do one mind blast and then whirlwind. Kapow. Kapow. Oh, those pen nib? No, next is pen nib. Okay, fine. I wish. What can we do with a pen nib? We can heavy blade. We can pummel strike a dagger. It's at 34 with the pen nib, huh? Pummel strike is exactly lethal on the dagger with the pen nib. Okay, but like we could just shockwave. Well, I kind of don't want to get hit for 34 also. 25. Doing 51 is nice. But we can impervious and just take no damage. Think about that. And then just find something else to do double damage with next time, which is... Heady Blade probably would have been the best, but... Otherwise, what, are we just taking 25? I'd rather not. Also, are we letting this guy live? I hate it. Lives up to its name, impervious does? Yeah. On this one particular turn, it does. Okay. Gonna impervious and metallicize. But I'm not happy about it. Oh, we got hemokinesis. That's a good one. Okay. 63. Can we get a fees? No, that's a one-off. It's pen nib. I forgot. 16 is just nowhere near it. But we do have offering. We make it work with offering. We give headbutt something before offering. Hold on. We can headbutt hemokinesis back. Or whirlwind. Then we can't feed after whirlwind though. Hemokinesis does let us kill the dagger. Though, is this enough? No, it's not quite enough. Well, this plus combustion is enough. I think we could probably do that, yeah. Headbutt combustion, then what are we doing against the Rectomancer? Hemokinesis? We need to get the kill. Get the feed. Are we gonna get down 50 health though? 12. We're not gonna get down 50, I think. With headbutt, hemo offering, bite feed, do you think we can get out that? If we headbutt her instead, that's probably true. Yeah. If we ignore this guy, we can get her this turn. Yeah. So let's bring back hemokinesis for the damage. And then we offering to get it back in our hand. Yeah. And then feed should be enough by itself, yeah. Do we need to use one of these just to make space? So we can get the healing for using another one? No, we have we got 2 spaces, you guys. I'm crazy. It's right there. It's right in front of my face. 2 empty slots. Ignore me. Can I use a bike too? I could have, yeah. Definitely could have. Goes the armor. I don't think we should take anything that's not upgraded. Or rare. Or like whatever. I probably can't afford anything here. Brimstone sounds fun. A Duvu doll would give us 1 strength. We take a potion? We probably take a potion, right? Do we take evolve? No, not for this boss. We get flex. Probably not. Gamma's brew, blessing of the forge, or energy potion. I could see Gambler's brew. Discard all of our powers to draw things that he won't get mad at us for playing. Yeah. Do we heal for 21? Or is there something we want to upgrade? If we upgrade anything, I kind of think it would be Heavy Blade at this point, right? Just towards the end of the fight, this will get crazy. This will be like our one-hit kill. Or do we go for the 21 health? I think I'm doing this. This is definitely a winning play. I can see it all playing out in my head. It's gonna go perfectly. This probably like... Well, we probably want to kill one of these guys first, right? With like a bash and a mind blast. This will turn into like 46? 46 with the vulnerable, so we can kill a cultist, right? Wait, not quite? It'll be a 1 health. I hate it. So probably kill this one instead then. I mean, we could just explosive potion also. Like, what else are we gonna use that for, right? We want to kill all 3 of these guys with it. Or hit all 3 of them. As many targets as we can. This is the last fight. We don't have the secret 3rd floor boss, and we don't have the heart. Because I'm a coward. So we, well, honestly, may as well use this already. Yeah, and then we just blow up this guy. And then we disarm this guy, right? I guess the explosive potion on this boss doesn't do a lot because he regenerates, but it's really not what we were using it for anyways. Let's see. Shockwave. Kinda nice. Shockwave. Talosize. Impervious? Sure. Actually, if we can, we should avoid playing powers, huh? I kinda wanna do it anyways. One strength, okay. He's at -1 right now. So it must be fine to play Metallicize now, right? So it's 28. Okay. Kinda don't want a power potion yet. Don't really need Impervious this turn either, so maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we just defend twice? Honestly, might be the play. It's kind of a do-nothing turn though, right? Flex potion would make Heavy Blade awesome, yeah. Also Whirlwind, but if we've only got one target left, then maybe it's not amazing. Heavy Blade becomes way better in that case. How much does it actually increase it by? 25, right? But it's 25 plus 50%, right? Pretty good. I think... Oh my gosh, what's still in here? What do we have left? Juggernaut, well, we're trying not to play powers though. It's like Whirlwind is kind of what we're waiting for. Secret weapon into Whirlwind. Think I might just Heavy Blade here instead. $37 bonus damage with the vulnerable? Yeah, probably. Sounds right. Which makes it, how much total? 40, 49, 56? 56 total damage? It's not as impressive as I thought it would be. So maybe it's this plus defend? I do have those thorns too. Is this the turn to go crazy? It might be. We've got a couple bites. We've got an offering. We've got a master strategy. We've got jacks. A lot of cards that would be great to play. I think we might break our pocket watch this turn. And go a little nuts. What could we find with Warcry that would change my next move? Not much. Not much. We master strategy now? Probably. May as well finesse. May as well intimidate. Our shuriken is at 0, so 3 bites will get us there. Sounds about right. So we take out this guy. And do that. We can now offering and keep going. Is there anything here that we particularly want to keep going on? Otherwise, we could Warcry our offering back on top. Let's pommel strike. We could pommel strike first before we make a decision. Oh, that was our pendant? Well, oops. You gotta go, Peter? Okay. Thanks for hanging out with us. GG, you're saying we already won? Okay. I believe it because you said it. I didn't get to eat the cultist. I should have saved the cultist so I could feed on him. I forgot. I think we're gonna Warcry the offering back. Even though... Well, hold on. Eat the big guy? You're trying to trick me. He doesn't really die, so it doesn't work, right? He's like those slimes. The second time it works? You want me to save it until then? That's too long. Could I draw anything with offering that would make me want to continue this turn? Problem is if I save it till next turn. Well, okay, we're drawing less cards next turn, so maybe it's just definitely something I want to save, right? Okay. Those are some unfortunate draws, though. Hemokinesis is what I want to play. And Sword Boomerang is pretty good with as much strength as we're building up. It's even better than Hemokinesis now. Wow. So do we save the offering on top or Sword Boomerang? It's probably Sword Boomerang, honestly. We would draw 5 of these, huh? What's kind of a... Like, 3 of them are powers, and 1 of them is Whirlwind. Kind of a terrible time to be using a Sword Boomerang, but... I guess it's just Sword Boomerang and then Whirlwind, right? Fine. Okay. It's a good thing we didn't have Dark Embrace, or we would have drawn the card again immediately. And then all that thinking would have been wasted. Wasted thinking. Oh, Whirlwind is still in there. Wow. Maybe we seek our weapon for it anyways, huh? Doesn't hurt anything. It didn't even let me pick. Okay. Ow. Rude. How could you do this? We drew Whirlwind again, immediately? Kinda want to defend twice and then whirlwind. Or Juggernaut and then defend twice, except, you know, he'll get angry at that. It's okay. He's allowed to get a little bit angry. I probably could have true gritted away the pain instead of using a normal block. And then I would have had more block. Listen, I'm not playing well, okay? I never do. It's just bite chemokinesis. He's doing a lot of damage, but we are reducing it by 4, down to 12, which is still a lot. $36. That one's definitely worth. I mean, do I just break the pocket watch to just get more value out of this turn? Get a little bit more block. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break the pocket watch. Hey, I guess if we're gonna play this, we should play it first. And just drew more cards we wish we could play. Hey, only took 5 that time. We should probably play only 3 this turn so that we have a good turn next. What do we play though? Headbutt and Iron Wave is probably enough to kill, right? Yeah, looks like it. He's not vulnerable to any more though, that's unfortunate. Well, I think it goes away when he transitions forms anyways, right? But, then what? We put something else on top? Probably put, like, a power on top or something? A metallicize or something? It's gonna be a painful first turn when he transforms, though. Like, ideally, you play those after he dies, but before he gets his first thing. Rage on top? Think so? Maybe to get a big turn next, so we play this first and then we do those? Yeah? Our next turn doesn't have a lot of attacks in it, but we do get to draw 3 more. So might get some more. With Juggernaut, this does represent some extra damage. That's not bad. Might be better than trying to squeeze our powers in all of a sudden. If they use rage, do you keep 2 block? Or do you, yeah, 2 block. I don't think we keep any block. Oh, this one gets us 7. No, you're right. So it's 12, 17. Yeah, we keep 2 block. Incredible. Yeah, I could see putting rage back on top. we can hope for an amazing... fortuitous turn next. I do wish we could squeeze in a power here, but that's okay. We'll hope we can squeeze in this turn now that we have all this bonus energy and cards. Power potion time, you're right. Let's remember to use our potions. Berserk. Demon form, it's free? A free demon form? You're crazy. You're crazy for that. But feel no pain, you guys. We don't exhaust cards is the problem. Yeah, it's gotta be demon form there. Alright, so we'll use rage, right? We use our jacks. We use holy around here. Might as well fire potion, that's true. These are all going away. Also, if we have an opportunity to flex potion, we should be doing that too. Sword boomerang heavy blade with the flex potion's pretty nice. Let's see what we have with offering as well. Get whirlwind, that's definitely a flex potion turn. I mean, it probably is anyways, right? It probably is anyways. Let's blow it all. Pen nib heavy blade? Oh no, I almost missed it. Okay, we're gonna use that. So this is 4 times, so yeah, heavy blade is more damage. Do we pommel strike first? Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can pommel strike first. If we draw whirlwind, I don't know. Maybe that's like a... No, it's not it. Feed though, you guys. Feed. That's 148. Yes, too late. Too late. We can't dash them heavy blade. It's too late. There's no time for that. That one is 60. But if we do this, it's more. Hold on. Do we want it to be more? Because I need to eat them, right? That was 60, right? Six. Was not a pen nib nonsense going on, right? 60, 80. What's into 16? Yeah, then we get to eat him. It's necessary, okay? Oh man, we almost killed him on accident with the rage, though, guys. That was close. That was close. Proceed. Delicious bird dog. $12.47. That's a pretty high score. For me, that's a pretty high score. Wait, we ate the ritual chicken? I'm onto your autocorrect tricks by now, Clay. We did it, you guys. We finally beat a game of Slay the Spire. They said it couldn't be done. They said that she couldn't do it again. They all said she was washed. Submit the time to speedruns? Yeah. Definitely a speedrun. How long was that? I mean, we can look at our uptime, right? 4.5 hours about? Sounds about right, yeah. That's gotta be a speed run for sure. And that's Invisible Cat that was washed? He is still not washed. I did wipe him down with some, like, they're like those disinfecting wipes, but they're meant for cleaning animals. Apparently those exist. But that's what he got.